I jump in and immediately hear a bobcat. Yeah, a whole mile. I think there's like 2 lakes between us or something. Stretch it out to like 2 miles and you'll be here in half hour. I gotta get rid of the cougar at least. Pretty sure that colored bobcat. Tomato to me. They look the same. Yeah, but that's like potato to me. It's like they're all the same color, the same cat. It's like one of the panther's black at least. Snow leopard, that's spotted. Panther, that's black. These other ones are all just brown. The brown cat. Brown cat, got it. Actually, if bobcats do, then we'll be able to see when we find one. Yep. I'm gonna put Pip. What do I have on me? So... only I could find a nice brass. Should I try this candy brass? Eh? Eh? Oh, it's empty?
Not all tracks lead to animals, so I always apply the sniff test. If the droppings are fresh, your game is close by. But if you find all the droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for a more recent trail.
Oh my... it's not even brass. Matte nitrate metal. Then you've got matte chrome. This one looks okay. Matte sand tan. Did they deliberately not make them brass, iron, steel? Like... no, I'm in a menu at the moment. But on top of that, they made the barrel too. I want... look, the receiver has to be its own color scheme here on the repeater. I'm gonna have to live with it out being brass, just because I can't customize it. Oh, you know what? No, I don't. Look. There we go. So, let's actually go through brain memory worms here. So, we've got the Henry. We've got the 4570. The shotgun. And the pistol. Right. So, we do have a Henry with a brass receiver. In-game audio is pretty loud. I did boost it by like 12 decibels, but we'll see. Hopefully, because the game is usually pretty quiet, it doesn't get too loud when it gets loud. sprinting is 200 yards, ATVs are something like 800 yards. Oh, ATVs are basically, if you can see it, it's too late. If you can see it, it's a miracle it hasn't run up before then. How did you manage that with less than a mile between us? Was knocked out? What? Hotkeys. What do hotkeys do? I don't think it's possible to leave him behind. My coffee is cold. Why is my coffee cold? I changed my title, but I didn't change my actual category. It's nice having regular game capture and nice frames back. As much fun as Red Dead is, it's like 28 frames on a good day. Okay. 28 frames with OBS open on a good day. If I close OBS, that game runs like 1,000 frames a second. I'm standing still. There's an emote button in it. I don't remember what it is. Command wheel F hold. So that's for the dog. A multiplayer menu. Downloading from scratch, it's like 80 gigabytes. I don't think this is F. I have a perk point. Where did I get that? If you get it for free on Epic Games, you are stuck with all the other non-existent players on Epic Games who play this game. Because they all got it for free, loaded it up and oh, it's boring. I guess I'll take that. Why not?
drink, and that's say, drink only water and milk.
Yeah, that's like 2 hours overdue. I don't know.
Like in Skyrim, water is healthy as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water.
Well, let's see. Hiking routes. There's a really good place to the north. I don't remember how to get there. I don't see it. I don't know where we would be going. It feels like the map is missing some of the map. That's what I mean. It was like the map is missing some of the map. That's a ridge line there. Let me get my bearings real quick. What way is that? I wonder if the flags are quite missing there. So, time. This AM, sun setting. Rise in the east, sets in the west. That's north and that's south. The mountains are to the south, not to the north. And I think that makes... Oh, that's on... Oh! Guess we'll just head along the south. This feels so tiny. Oh, it's not, but I remember this being a larger map. Oh, they're fine. So, yeah, border walk. Ah, so nice. Path is... You can start over here. Hello! What would you like for Christmas? Huggy. No. Probably could have brought him out here because there's not much to trample, but I usually keep him out for large herds and put him away when I'm just tracking solo things. At least it was probably free. Worse than free. Did you give Epic Games money? No. Oh. Which map has bobcats then? might be Alaska. I don't know. I was thinking Spain, but... most of the Americas don't have cats in this game. This is the road? Oh, here it is. I thought my map was lying to me. Motion blur on. Ew. I don't know why I turned it on, because you can't get a screenshot that looks like it's moving without it, but when you catch it in vision, in movement, in video, it looks terrible. What? If you ever want to take a screenshot that looks like you're going real fast, you need motion blur on. Otherwise it's just a JPEG of some trees and you on a bike. I don't know about a boat. Mine's gone to L. It's weird being in first person again. What are we doing for dinner tonight? Was burger last night? No. What was it last night? Steak. Burger the night before. We've got burgers 2 nights ago, steak last night. Before that we had salads. That's a big cat. I didn't even see what that cat was, but that was a big cat. More east to me. Why does it sound like a long shot challenge? It is so nice to be off of desktop capture too. There's so many things I had to change to get Red Dead to work, and it's nice to be back to some normalcy where the game just works, where I don't have everything being captured on this screen. I can use Steam overlay, and I mean, it's fine people seeing it. Look! I was talking for 1, 2. Make a noise less scary next time. Oh, toggle aim. Oh, okay, once more and I will shoot. That's it. Well, I still shot some. Well, there are access deer here. Yeah. Oh, they've got the original masters in the album. Time for some happy hardcore. I forgot you guys can't see the desktop anymore. It is so bizarre. It's like a different mentality you need for desktop streaming. Happy hardcore. Oh, this is what I need. Actually, you can't shoot directly at each other, but the game has bullet drop and failed to account for that. Exactly. You just have to stand 2 miles away and be a very good shot. All your timers, don't take shots. Let me know when you're going. Alright, you line up the pig with your gun. When you get the pig lined up, you say 3, 2, 1. Shift, and it doesn't fix it entirely. What is that? Did you not put bullets in it? Oof. Or they might be dead already. One's behind him's down. A couple there that are still freaking out. You got him? No, you got him. Like you got him too? I hear. You should be at the last place. It's not too far. We walked there and it took like 5 minutes, so if you sprint you'll be here in no time. See, a pack of animals like this is where I want dipped back out. At the very least, I can look at your stuff, see that it's your stuff, and not absorb the kill anymore. I can actually just back out of the menu, which is nice. Silver rating. Where is the one over here at though? Pretty sure I tagged one earlier. Depend a little bit on what type of pig it is. Boars are more likely. Pygmies, way less likely. This one was yours. I'll leave it. This one behind it was mine. Look at that angle. Oof. That was also pretty low. That one's yours. Oh! Oh. Oh. Bastard pig! He stood still and waited for the right opportunity to come out, apparently. Alright, that one's mine. That one's yours. This one would be mine. with a bit of overkill. It went so far past overkill that we ended up taking out his leg. Ew. Yeah, the bullets travel a lot slower in this game. It's yours. That's fine, I got big gun. Let me check your integrity rating, actually. Yeah, you failed the ammo check. Alright. Speaking of ammo check. Are you tracking the cat? I can't tell if I can hear you shooting it or if I can hear something else sniffing in my direction. Did you chase it still in my direction or over the ridge? This is such a setup for like a Doom song, that intro. It is so weird to me to think that one of my favorite happy hardcore albums is too slow for Ultra Kill. It's not fast enough. I haven't moved. I'm over here with them. I collected all of mine, so the rest are yours. But I don't know if any of them ran off. No, I got him. Which one? I don't see him. Go get him. I don't see him. This one's yours, and the rest up the hill are also yours too. Everyone seems to. To be fair, I shot half of those pigs in the abdomen too. Most of them were intestinal, and I just think I overkilled with the ammo. Did I overkill with the ammo? Technically 4570 is graded for boar. I just don't know if peccary counts as boar. They seem smaller. Collared peccary is class 4. I don't know. Do you play with all the highlights and everything on? You haven't missed any of them up here then? Looks like you got them all. I left you 4 and you got 4. But I never saw the pig you were looking at when you shot it, so maybe it didn't exist. You would see tracks or blood stains somewhere. You've got Pip. Tell Pip to search for blood. You've got your Pip. It is not Pip. You can tell them to search for blood. I want a soundboard so bad because I would have so many trashy memes and inside jokes in there that no one but me would get. Actually, not even my drone would get them. I had like a mental breakdown the other day because I said I want to buy my horse some apples. No one got that but me. I actually don't know. It might have been Stinky, because that might have been before I bought Blackjack even. Oh yeah. Well, he stole my shotgun. Unfortunately, apparently, your own horses in Red Dead are immune to your own damage. So, the only way to get them actually injured in the game is to get them into a firefight and just leave them there. Hitch them to a tree and use them as cover. That actually might be a good strategy. Compared to throwing dynamite at it, that's terrible? Come on. I set it on fire and it didn't even flinch. That horse is not... Look, the horse... The horse is not normal. It's kind of like the yellow baby. Kind of like the yellow baby, where you put it in the oven and it just explodes the oven for fun and comes out giggling. You know, it's... We think, oh, dynamite's horrid. How could we ever throw dynamite at a living animal? And the horse just goes, wee! It's still satisfying. I threw the dynamite for a bit of catharsis, but it doesn't seem to care. I really thought setting it on fire would break the AI's safety mode out and it would actually run away or something, but no. It's kind of bizarre because they still let you punch your own horse, but you can't dynamite it or set it on fire or even shoot it. And the second time, you live one of those. But you're meant to be able to animation cancel that. You're meant to be able to completely daisy chain the punches so you can just punch, 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 and every time you clip to its head and it rotates around and misses. We have gone so far off the trail. Those pigs were worth it, but we gotta go back up onto that bridge. Didn't I turn off notifications for sales, Steam? What are you doing? Sending me notifications for a game going on sale. You're doing it like every 3 minutes. Notifications. Well, it shouldn't do it ever. There's a major sale, don't notify me. An item on my wish list is on sale, don't notify. Why is it notifying me? Don't notify me, don't notify me, don't notify me. I'm just gonna turn them off. Alright, now, no more notifications. I've already turned them off. When you go into settings, there's actually like an option to turn off notification in Steam. Only you can. You're the host, you decide when we sleep. And I don't even have to. I stand still and suddenly the sun moves really quickly in the sky. You fade to black and it's all hidden behind the magic of the fade to black cinematic. There's not even an option to turn off notifications when friends come online. Hang on, is that specifically in the friends and chat section? No? No cogwheel here anymore. Oh. Notification toasts are a separate setting. Notifications are a setting. Toasts are the little animations I see. Okay. I don't use them, I wouldn't know how to place them. So if I have... Like, I left all the notifications enabled, but I turned off play toast. There should be no little pop-up. But it's still playing the pop-up. It is configured how I want it to work, but it's not working that way. That two of them? Oh, hi. You're still here. Did you set up the tent? No. I thought I heard a puma. I tapped back in. I can't find anything on disabling the toast. I have disabled the toast and it's still showing up. I've also disabled toasts for when I'm in a game entirely. There should be nothing showing up when I'm in a game, because it would be way less annoying if it only happened while I was out of game. Show notification toasts when I'm not in game. But at this point, I don't know if you have to restart the game for the new settings to apply, but it doesn't seem like... This is the first time I've run into an issue where I don't like what they changed. My notifications were nice before. I got notifications for like I had notifications for anything that happened on Steam forums, and I had notifications for anything in my inventory. But they only popped up in the little bell icon on the main window. They didn't pop up like pop-up. Now everything is popping up. I don't want to turn the bell part off. I still want the notification. I just don't want it to annoy me every 5 seconds with a little tiny little box that goes, hello. Distraction for no reason. Unimportant piece of information you didn't need right now. I don't know. I heard a puma. I don't see a puma though. Oh. I'll have to mess around with my settings later. I think it's 25 minutes every hour in game. No. 15 minutes every hour in game. Every quarter an hour is an hour in game. To the path. Gonna be an outpost further up ahead. Hmm? There should be red deer in the area too. Oh, not a puppy. The sun! The sun's here. It creeps down the hill. if I can get rid of mayonnaise. Multi-packs off. Oh, control hints off. Oh, it's a perfect screenshot screen. And the control hints are back on. Okay. It doesn't work the camera, apparently. This? Different this. I was gonna say that'd be pretty hype. One raid and he comes in to say hello. Do you prefer syrup? I think if you have highlights on, I can still mark them for you. I don't see him anyway. You saw me highlighting the pigs? I didn't highlight any pigs. Do I have auto highlight on or something? Where are you looking? You're right there. No, it doesn't help. Ah! I actually see it. Red deer alert traveling. I still regret the day I missed my legendary red deer because it wasn't only legendary, it was also albino. Actually, I might have flushed a great one. That might have been a great one. We'll not think about that. Like that? It's a mating call, not an angry one. Yeah. That's normally do. Not long after the mating call, there's the angry one. This one was doing... Yeah, Spike was doing circles. Oh, I can track your dog. Oh. Did you shoot a deer? Found a premate hunting grounds. Oh, where is that? Oh, that's a nice hotkey. Why do I put my marker down? Yeah, it's Puma hunting grounds. Fire to place waypoint. Do I just not see it because point of interest icons are disabled? Well, oh well, I tried. If you place... No, it does work. Okay, so I pressed that button, it does appear on the map, and then I know the distance. It's 200 yards away. That's what I wanted to know. How far away it were. The puma is still nearby. More hunting grounds here too. I do have my shotgun. Ain't no need to be accurate when you got a shotgun. What am I running in the shotgun? Buckshot. Yes? You have a heading? You have a compass if you can give me north, south, east, west. I don't even know where you are because I turned your name off now. God, it's like actually hunting. I walk like 3 feet and I'm lost. Hang on, I've got a hunter mate. Walking away from you, okay. Wait, is that your dog? Oh, okay, that's you. That's your lamp. Alright, so mule deer? Mule deer should be a class 4. I'm looking for movement. We still got that deer down there to collect as well. Got one. Got 2. I want the darker one. If you're gonna line up a shot, do it soon. It's a grade 6. I've marked that one. He's trotting. He's not gonna be able to find me. Not with iron sights. There's a couple sitting down here. We've got a rest location. There's a difficulty 3 mule deer. They're not a class 4 animal, they're a class 6. But I want... There's a class 4... Yeah, all of them? I spare me. That one over there, the class 3 that I just highlighted, is a good one. There's one over there that I want... I see you! Ooh. I can't make that shot. I don't even know what bush I would be aiming at. Yeah, I just marked one over there with antlers if you want a decent, clean shot. Mine is going to be impossible. Oh, well you saw me marking earlier, so I assumed you could. Alright. There's one out in the open. I don't have a scoped. Yeah, I know, that was the one I wanted. But that one's going to be bloody impossible from this angle. There's also one down here. Alright, if you think you can actually land the shot on the one in the bushes, then I'll take the one in the open. I can actually see him. What's your stamina at? You've got a little heartbeat indicator that if it's flashing... Yeah, the rate it's flashing at though, so affects it. It takes about 5 to 10 seconds to completely calm your heart rate. Even when you're not sprinting and stressed, it takes a little bit to get it back down. You call the timer, I'll take the shot on 0. No vitals. I probably flopped mine. I'm iron sights after all. Let's have a look. How far away was that shot? It was close to 300 yards away. Without a scope, that was basically a no-go for iron sights. I've only done a 300-yard shot once, and that was with the Mosin, and it was a static metal plate target. Well, make sure you don't miss. It's so weird seeing a little green man or like a character just running across the screen full tilt because your name's not there anymore. Yeah, if there's blood, it wasn't vital and it wasn't seemingly able to do him in. I probably flat missed both of mine. Whether that was the overcompensation or not raising the 4570 high enough, who knows. You have any hits? I wouldn't mind getting a... I kind of want to get my 308 back out. That's still something. What was it over here that yelled at me? It should tell you. Oh, it just says track? Yeah, that wasn't the hit then. If you can find the hit, it'll tell you what you hit and how bad it was. But if you find the trail instead of the hit, it just says bleed rate. I don't know what yelled at me. Could have been a little deer. I don't know what that sound was. He should be close to you. He doesn't go very far. I don't know what yelled at me. Still no purple. So you're tracking an alive animal. It's so funny seeing you like sprint with shoulders flat. Anymore. We are halfway. There are so many better songs. Oh, weird. The icons are green. I feel colorblind. I know why I feel colorblind. I turned colorblind mode on my computer on. How do I turn that off? I know the hotkey to turn it off. Why isn't it working? Why isn't the hotkey working to turn it back off? No. You might have grazed him in the leg, or like on the fur. By this point, he would have. If he hasn't yet, he's not going to. What was I gonna do? There's no hunting pressure. He still hasn't died on my game.
Hello there.
How on earth did... Yeah. He had an earache to death? I can't figure out. What's the hotkey to turn colorblind? It's Windows Control C to turn the hotkey on and off. Oh, it works now. Thank you. Thank you, Windows. Svetlozar07, thank you for the follow. I have an angry deer over here somewhere. Where is he? Thank you for the colorage. I think I've eaten all of my snacks. Actually, I've eaten all of my snacks. That's both of my apricot bars, my chocolate bar. And I was walking towards a deer. I should have stopped auto walking before I went hunting for snacks. But yeah, I might have to get another trail mix bar out of the pantry. Woo! My brain could not figure out which sound was which sound. Ooh, so that goes way longer than I remember. How are you doing this evening? I can almost say evening. This is what I get for trying to find a snack to eat instead of actually paying attention to where I was walking. I think I might turn the music down a little bit more. I got Happy Hardcore out of my system. And now Mayhem seems way less enticing. What's up next? I gotta stop minimizing VOC. After Mayhem, we've got HYI and then 2 year 4028 649. I never saw any. What? Oh, the hunting ground. That's so long ago it's probably despawned. That was over there. You can still go check it. It's basically due west of you. You've also still got your headlamp on at like midday. I don't either. Is that your... Oh, that's not your tent. That's an outpost thingy. Lookout tower. Is that close to build? Okay. Probably not bad to have up here anyway. What? Okay. Steam overlay freaked out for a second there. How close to me? Ooh. Would you be? Casual 500 kilometers away. Yeah, it's just north of the border in Texas somewhere. Even 400 yards is still pretty far. Although I did just hear something, so... What lures do I have with me? Hey Void, how are you doing? We do have red deer scent, scent eliminator, sandbar, mouth cooler. Deer bleats, loose cooler, antler rattler, effects. So we don't have a lot for Brazil, unfortunately. I might turn the game... Look, I got the game boosted by 12 decibels, but the footsteps being that loud... That is a bit overkill with the footsteps being, like, super loud. Give me a sec, I'll fix it, because it's like idling it where it should be. That'll be a bit better. I don't want the game to be too loud, right? That should have been loud. Very well, how am I? I am doing okay. We're playing something besides Red Dead Redemption, but we still decided to go and do the same activity, just in a different game. I mean, we're hiking! Fully armed with the same amount of weapons as in Red Dead. We're hiking. A profit. You're looking south, but I'm hearing them out further east. Ah! Access deer. I have a different herd than you. If you still want to cool down your shot and take it, let me know. I said all that muted. I found a different herd, but we can still cool down the shot and take it. Just call it, and then we'll both take it at the same time. Access deer are tier 3, so you could use something a little smaller. I don't even see them. I see them moving now. What was this though? That was too low. There are so many, we walked like between all of them. You got one? You did, I can see it. I missed my pig like I thought. And the deer, I have no idea. Ah! I have no idea. I really do need to try out the scope on the 3030 though. What do I need to unlock that thing? See that far. Do you think if I turn my view, hang on. Where is field of view? How low can that go? Can we get a casual cool 54? a little better. I know, weird how I had this game set to like 90 FPS, like I was playing some actual first-person shooter game. 54 feels way more natural. I'm kind of trying to close in on mine because they're still too far away to really see with iron sights. You have some very nice sand. That's a vital. Go down. I think I said FPS. FOV. I had it, most FPS games I play are like 90 or 100. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege at like 120 or 112, depending on who I was actually playing. And that's fine, unless you're trying to pixel peek, then it's a pain in the ass. But it still worked. It gave me good vision around corners and stuff like that. But in this game, where you're not really having to check corners ever... Oh, did I hit the pig? Is that what that is? That's gonna be annoying to track. Zooming in this game ain't so bad, the field of view. But I really not get it good enough. Am I using pen ammo? Should have got it fine. It's great if a fox all the way up to big deer. Really? No organs hit. I am so sad. That pig took so long to die, I don't even think I want to track it either. I guess I should have gone for, Are you aiming for their heads? Good lord. A way to cut your paycheck in half. Yeah, what part do you normally mount on the wall? We're selling these off to people that want them for like, it's not just me. I am so sad I flubbed that. Alright. What are you guys? What makes that noise? Like a little bird. leave the deer behind, but it's still at full health as far as I've found. If I didn't down it with a pen shot, it's not going to bleed out. Oh, that is an axis deer. Do you even have pen rounds? Although having said that, I don't even think an expansion round at an ear would do much damage compared to what the game thinks happened. Oh, sprinting poo is so slow. Right. Bit of a system shock to turn FOV down that low. That looks better too. Ooh. Red deer. Walked the other way apart. The print did not look like it was facing that way. More hungry cats. I found what it was eating. Nice. Did you hit it in a vital this time? With both of the lungs sounds like it might be a bit of overkill. I keep minimizing this. Stop minimizing. Minimizing the UC and then not being able to alt tab to it. I've lost it. If you don't shoot the antlers bit, you actually earn a bit of money from those. think I'm gonna go get my 308 out. I think so. What did you shoot at? Was it with the big gun again? Ooh. Taxidermize puts it in your hunting lodge. And here I thought I'd never get anyone into this game. It's weird hearing someone else. Mm. Yeah, again, is the thing I didn't think would happen. There have been... I've introduced dozens of people to this game, and it's a one-off, why can't I headshot them? The moose who killed me, this game's dumb, and then they never play it ever again. Because they expect Call of Duty with animals, and they get a very slow, methodical, practical hunting game, and it's boring to them. That was a horrible shot. It's very... I didn't think I was going to be super into it at first, but they've found a way to score everything. You're graded on how perfect the execution is. It's very skill-based and very knowledge-based, which means that you can be penalized for missing your shot, taking bad ammo, all sorts of things, right? And scorifying all of that was my weakness, because then it was like, oh, I can high score something. There is a high score section in the game if you go to your codex. My two highest scoring animals were saltwater crocodiles. The best of which trophy rating at 813. Probably in Mississippi. Yeah, that would be in... that would be an alligator. It says saltwater crocodile, but I don't know. That could be anywhere. Doesn't... Where do we have wildlife? Wildlife? The American alligator. I like how it's the American alligator, but then the species is just called Alligator mississippiensis. Good job. It's Mississippiensis. You just put the state in the name of the animal. Good job. Saltwater. Saltwater crocodile. One of the most aggressive species in the world, graded at the same class as a bear. Doesn't tell me where. Species Crocodilus porosus, class 7 ammo. I wish they'd tell you which biomes they were in. They don't. Oh, it'll say. Oh, then you found the hunting grounds. You're at the hunting grounds over there, so you would have found it. I made myself a squash of orange juice and it pressurized the bottle. Okay. Very pulpy. Hello. That's all pretty cool. Right? That's what I keep telling my roommates, and they keep blaming me for the kitchen mess. Oh, that crap. In what, microphone? Okay. Look, you can't blame me if you are reminded of some mental short-term attention span thing because of the music, okay? Yeah. Nils Cicierega invented the internet, okay? Don't you be bad-mouthing his music now. It's perfectly put together. He invented the internet and music itself. My pigs? I found my pig. I only shot one. If you want mashup albums to insult, you should have just said and I'd have put 40k on. Wait, did I actually name this collection 40k? Oh my god, I did. I named it 40k. I named it 40k. That's fine. He delisted all of his stuff anyway. I can call him whatever I want. $44K is the music you're actually meant to insult, not the person who invented the internet and VODs and everything ever. Because there's only 2 or 3 artists I know that make the genre pisscore, and 44K is one of them. What you were listening to was just like early internet music. For sure. I imagine most of you young kids that listen to your Katy Perrys and your Britney Spears probably think that anything off the internet is weird. Talking about Britney Spears. Neil Ciceriga's best work off the Boston is his Britney Spears mashups. Brit Hoven is a genuine highlight of the last album. I don't really listen to Mouth Moods then. Neil Ciceriga has 4 albums. Mouth Sounds, Mouth Silence, Mouth Moods, and Mouth Dreams. You want to listen to? I'll have to go make dinner soon, but... completely forgot the auxiliary off of the VOD. I was playing music through it. Mm-hmm. Kind of insane to me that a game almost 6 years ago felt so alive. Now feels kind of dead. Well, I used to think this game was full of life, and you would hear so many animals, and it is map specific, so maybe this map is just a little dead in this area at the moment. But you can barely go like 4 feet in Red Dead without running into some kind of predator or some kind of small herbivore. Alligators. The gators just flood all of the lakes. And you have all like the little tiny critters too. You got all the frogs, or snakes, bugs, the birds, even the tiny little birds that you don't even get paid for hunting. Yeah. In the time I could have massacred 17 herds, we've killed several. Oh, that was hard. That was hard. I didn't hit it, thankfully, because that was the worst shot. Never mind. I got him. What was that? Muddy the borders a little bit. What said I was gonna have for dinner tonight? Yeah. I don't have any of the ingredients for it though. No. It'll be a sad pizza. I'll probably do pizza tomorrow night, but that was the plan, was pizza. I was meant to go shopping yesterday, but I slept through day. Apart from trampling their own tracks, that's the one time I concede and think you turn on the HUD. Super hard to track anything when they backtrack or spin in circles for like 4 minutes, because then you just end up having dead tracks. Hard, yeah, because it's hard enough even with the highlights on. You just get dead end trails if you do it without highlights. Usually my first call though, I usually turn on animal, is it downed animal highlights what goes on first. Because you still have to track the animal to where it fell, it just highlights it within a proximity. Which is, it means you can still lose the hunt. Like my first stop, if I genuinely actually can't track anything down there with downed animal highlights, then I turn on the track highlights as well. I think that was all of them. What was that? 4? 3. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not, it could melt into something fresh. Let's drop on the book. The deck? The deck. I went to say floor. Half of this song is nice, but when they flip over to Freddie Mercury singing over the SpongeBob theme song, it's way better. Where did this deer go? I don't even think I hit him. That is a hard call. Is that you? Did you just use that screamy thing? That sounds so much worse than the regular animal noise they make. I may actually have to turn on tracks here. I don't see any blood, I don't see any footprints, I don't see any trampling. Oh, I walked right past it, never mind. That's some very loud flapping there, bird. I don't know, it must have been a goose. You know, I've sent eliminators. They last half hour. No, I wasn't sure if it was half hour in-game or half hour IRL. It's pretty sure it's half hour IRL. Because half hour in-game is 7.5 minutes. I don't see any trampling still. Oh, hang on. Spoke too soon. I do see trampling. I don't know if it's the same guy. I don't remember. I dunked it in the head with a big round. The whole pack did. A couple of birds in the area making a lot. I don't even see the birds, but their flaps are so loud. Hey, I turned that off, game. I turned the wrong thing off. Okay. How badly did I butcher this? Because you were sort of jogging, weren't you? It was literally through the antler. So, intact trophy organs? Question? Doubt? Press X to doubt. Objection? If he was a higher grade, I would taxidermize him, but I'm just gonna leave him. Take the cash and run. Right. I walked past you, apparently. Wait, my point of interest icons on the map are gone. Something ran away. It's like $10 on sale. It is. That's like, it's a $12 bundle on sale. It's like the game is $2.99 just for the game itself. And bundled, I think the Platinum pack used to go for, what, 15 at 75% off? Yeah, because it's not on sale. They released 20% off, so you can get them for $4.99 if you already own the game. And if you wait for the whole set to go on sale, you can buy the bundle for new people as a gift, and the total is under 20. It's super cheap. If you're not sure they're gonna like the game, it's like $2.99 for the base game at 80% off, and buying that for them is a decent taste test if they can't get invested in Hirschfeld and in Leighton Lake. Then you're probably safe bet not buying them the DLC anyway. What? It gives you access to the questing, which is a big pull for me. I like the questing, which is why it kind of sucks they've not been doing any of that in the last couple of missions. Location, rather. But even if you only get them the $2.99 base game, you can still host the map. Like, you own everything. You can just go here and have them join you, even if they don't own it. Which is nice. Shout out Sparkle, she is doing a giveaway tonight because she reached 800 followers. So if you do want to hop over and show some support to a very good friend of mine, I would appreciate it. I am going to find a nice resting spot over here where hopefully some piggies come to say hello. Well, that's a bunch of trees that look like animals. There we go. I can get my 308 set up out. Got a proper scope. I think the 308 has the Hyperion on it. But let me give Sparkle a shout out, because if you do want to head over there for the giveaway. That's I need to fix that too. I don't know. There we go. It's playing my thing because the command is broken. I don't know why. Good clip. Actually, one I don't hate. Nailed it. Fun game. I should beat that game sometime. We'll give it a name. Might be a new species.
Did somebody near me open a door? No, no, 9 died. 9 fucking died. Because 9 was poking a fucking voodoo doll.
Pretty sure this is the map where I John Wicked an entire herd of water buffalo once. Got in my house, they murdered my dog. Killed every single one of them. What weapon are you using? Yeah, again, what weapon are you using? You don't know. So we've got... What did I paint my Zarzo in? And you got the, what, the 20 gauge drilling rifle? Wait, the drilling rifle is a 16 gauge. Not 20. Wait. Just gotta be slugs, I guess. Oh, right, hang on. I was actually checking. Exactly. Have a look. Clean. Okay, it's 10 by default. I don't know why I changed it then. Alright. What died to the north of you? Yeah, to the north of you something died. Right behind me? What are we using here? Oh no. It's a Varmin rifle. I need to get back and get that fixed. I do have a coach mate. I don't want the 22. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna down anything with a 22. Technically was graded, but I took this thing out exclusively for a mission. I don't even know if I finished the mission. 3006. Oh, wow. I never realized that the M1 Garand shared ammo with the Echoes. I don't know. I was invited along. Yeah. I have like 6 hotkeys that all end up in muting Discord, don't worry. How do you lose your tracks with highlights on? That's like the only time you shouldn't ever lose your tracks. Well, thankfully they don't move, so you can backtrack and click the same one again. It's specifically axis steer, that's so lame. I have nothing here. Right. Oh. Okay. Hi gun. Eh. That actually kind of looks nice. Rated for red deer. There is no way. Hey, Wait, the 4570 outclasses the 308. I really need to get a sight. I mean, it's a worse round, but it's graded for water buffalo and bison. Me? I don't even know what I'm wearing. Oh, I haven't bought any outfits in this character because I had to reset. I used to have the French outfit. I don't have disturbed foliage yet. One more perk, and then I unlock tier 4, and then I just need one more perk after that to get disturbed foliage. It's only taken me like 9 months to get, but hey. It'd be worth it to click on a pile of twigs in the ground. Because it's worth it. You click on it. Definitely worth the 9 months investment to get one perk back. Your lamp is still on. I don't know. Your key bindings are the ones that you didn't change. Doggy! drilling rifle. I didn't start with the drilling rifle. I miss the good old days when the guns sucked and you couldn't kill anything. No, I just use iron sights because the scopes suck. Why would I want blurry vision when I can see perfectly fine? The Hyperion's like the only one I can tolerate. Oh, that's you making noise in the tree. Good luck. I know, when I started out, the 243 could hit like 2 types of animals and was basically graded specifically for Hirschfelden, and any other location it sucked ass. And then they just made guns... Like, at first, it was DLC guns were overpowered. And then you got the Mosin, who just killed everything. You put the Hyperion scope on the Mosin, and you just never needed any other gun. And then they made... Like, it's better now, because now you can use any other gun, and they're all overpowered, but I still miss my specialized kit of, like, going and getting an elephant rifle for a buffalo. Now I just take the 308 out, and it's kind of okay. Oh, this is semi-auto. I knew that. Oh lord, I forgot the... I forgot the modern rifle packs are actually semi-auto. I clicked and then went to cycle round and it just went off again and I was like, oh no. Did I get anything? Okay. Still got the Glock at 100 yards down. I don't know where I hit it. What are you? You're stuck, you poor guy. Give me a sec. Already dead. Don't tell me you shot my deer again. Oh, bugger off. Look, once upon a time I would have been scared out here with only a 10 mil to defend myself against the Primo, but they just... Bullets just do bullets. Oh, I shot it in the spine. Oh god. Oh, are you intangible? Immune to my bullets? Oh, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? You are not immune to bullets! Okay. How badly did I butcher that then? Because I'm pretty sure I hit you with a 10. Feed zone. Good job. Can I get my trophy? Or does he not exist? He's not real. So sad. I don't even know what he is. He's an axis deer. But yeah, he wasn't real. He was real enough to fall over dead, but not real enough to collect. I used to crash the game. Several things used to crash the game. Animals that didn't exist would kill the game. And the other thing that I don't know if they fixed was overpen. Uh, 15 rounds. I gotta go make dinner. Yeah, because it's almost dinner time. I still have to go make dinner even if I stay on for like another hour. Hoping to find some water by up. You got tagged. I don't think you're going very far. More ammo. He's still moving. just track down where he went. I don't know where the puma ran off to. The cat's having a nap somewhere. Oh, that's that deer that doesn't exist back there. Gone full circle. Where could he have gone, though? Hiding in the trees somewhere. I wonder if I can go pick up that deer. I left the area and came back. In this case, it just crashes my game. Yeah, but this one isn't real in the video game. Are you sure it's even the same animal? At this point, you must have like shot at 3 different black buck. Something trapped with the tracks, maybe? Should have had Pip out after all. Oi! That was actually scary. That was in my direction. I had never noticed they had directional audio for the projectiles until just now. Nice. Wait. That would have sold for 8K? Seems like a lot. You sure it didn't cost you 8K to taxidermize? Have you found one down south? Oh, no, mine's female. Stop yelling at me! I don't even see you and you were so annoyingly loud. Where did you go? I think the dead deer is the one screaming at me because that was so loud. Or not. Ugh, found you. You can't trick me with that cone. You point the cone in a different direction entirely. I ain't being fooled by this absolutely horrendous tracking app. You walk in a straight line, you ignore what the cone says, and you will find your kill. Would you? Now where's this thing squeaking at me? But to be fair, that tracking line wasn't actually very straight line. They were dead straight 2 years ago. But that one was a little wobbly. Functionally a straight line, but like it would 2 pixels left, 2 pixels right. I don't know if they just added an accuracy to the hunter mate, but didn't change how the AI work, because it seems like the AI still running a dead straight line. Well, where's the cow? He moved his final move. Or not. Take 2? No, should take 3. didn't get that either. No one... It's a good dog name. Spike is a really good dog name, and you buy him a Spike collar, and it's really cool. Familial abuse is kind of funny sometimes. What? I got the puma a while ago. No, I heard a cow. Speaking of cow and chicken, who remembers cat dog? Hello. Oh. And you cycle the damn rounds, game. Took you enough. Raided the buffalo, but you ain't really doing much good if I don't aim in a vital. Okay. First one did all the damage, and the rest were me just wasting money. Go down, you cow! Literally. Oh my word. We split that pretty well. Hey, Z! I'm sorry I missed your stream just before. I saw you post in the Discord about going live for a little bit to say thanks. I got kind of lost in the sauce hunting down buffalo, apparently. How did it go? God, it was insane. You went for 3 whole days, 72 hours. Not bad for a first streamathon, hey? Although I don't know, like, you did have some of the stuff was a bit forgiving. 5 minutes per raider. If someone raided you with 30 people, you would have been... I think a couple of people did raid you with 30 plus, didn't they? You end up adding, like, 2 hours, 3 hours per raid. It's like, ooh, that's gonna hurt. But it was really cool to see so many people come out and support you. I know I wasn't super active during the actual streamathon, but I did lurk for as much that I could. I did want to, for as little support as it might actually be, I did want to give some. 3. You gonna go down? No, for later. Playing Ring Around the Rosie here. It's gonna bore me. Tree. Tree. I need this tree as my safety net right now. Oh, I'm dead here. Ah! Oh! Wee! This is not my idea of a chill Saturday or Sunday. I am so dead here. Oh, okay. Can no one hear me shooting? I'm very busy. I win. I win. I win. It was a 1v5, but I win. Okay. Oops. Yep. One of them. That one was worth 1,000. That one was worth 800. That one was worth 900. I won. Where did the other one run off to? I definitely got one. I went this way. He just bolted. 4570. It's not super great, especially because I'm using pen rounds. I've got the 308. I don't know if that would have had more or less stopping power when I was just planting them dead center in the face. I thought the 4570 would have had better chances of that, but neither... I didn't try the 308, but... The 4570 definitely didn't hit as hard as I was hoping. It took quite a lot of rounds to get them all down. But... I got one left somewhere. I don't know where. I might turn on all my highlights just to get it quickly and then head off. Actually, we're not holding you hostage, but you can just head off if you need to. No. I gotta turn my highlights on anyway, because I haven't. Hello! Appreciate for sure. It's like 80 hours in total. Went really good. Had like 4 or 5 raids of 30 plus people. Oof. I brought in 12 and we added an hour on and I felt kind of bad because as much as I did want to bring people in to say hi and show some support, it was like the more people I bring, the bigger that number gets. 30 people! Would have been 2.5 hours almost at 5 minutes per person. And Flicky! Hello! Saw me murder the beef. But now I have lost the beef. I actually think there's one over there. There is not one over there. I don't know where the tracks are. Do I have this? Track effects, idle anima cues is on. That's why I can't see anything. Alright. So I don't see any of the tracks. Dark effects glow. Glow and particle will make inactive white instead of grey. Non-animal highlight. I don't see any tracks. I mean, one definitely ran off this way. I don't see any tracks. Anywhere. It was awesome to see so many people come out and support you there. I genuinely, I don't think the final buffalo ever went down or exists in the first place. There's a marker over here. I don't know if that's one you took down. Because if you shot it and took it out, then that would explain why the tracks have disappeared. I gotta go cook dinner because I'm starving hungry. But thank you for going hiking, quote unquote, with me. Yeah, I'm always down to go hiking. I think my other buffalo went bye-bye. Oh well. Bye. Alrighty. I am gonna be tying it up there as well. Speaking of, though, how many clips did you get on the subathon? Should we try and see if we can find one? Let's see if we can find one of your new clips. That's the whole clip. That's it. That's everything. That's the entire clip. I tell you, I saw some good. I saw some dance moves on that streamer subathon too. I think I clipped one. I think I got 2 clips out of the streamer subathon. There was some perfect timing audio comedy where you were playing Ready or Not, and you shot a guy and he wasn't real, like he couldn't die. And then as you shot him and we're like, I don't think he's real, the Kill Bill soundtrack came on, just like, brah, brah, brah. We just imagine the dramatic zoom on both of your characters. He's not real. The other one I don't remember if I clipped or if someone else clipped was of you grooving out at some point early on. It was like day 1, you started dancing to something and I tabbed back in to see the last bit of it. I was like, I'm missing out on the fun. Ooh, there's the tent pole. Alright. That's where I'm going to be signing out over there on the tent pole. Oh, I just realized too. So I have a tiered mute system. Oh, a tiered mute system. Check this out. So I'm muted and I forgot that my audio for the music is on the same channel as the voice. So I've been hot muting the voice chat sometimes when people join so I can adjust volumes real quick. But I also have a hot mute for Discord specifically, the program. So I can mute Discord and keep the music going even though they're both in the same channel. It's such a good setup. It's effectively, I use the deafen hotkey in Discord to deafen everything, so I can't even hear what's happening in Discord. And I usually deafen Discord when I'm winding down as well, so I don't have to talk over people on my end. And then I have scroll lock, which is set to mute the auxiliary entirely in OBS, so none of you guys hear the auxiliary, but it occurred to me that that also meant I'd cut the music out before when I muted to end stream, so we raiding out to? Well, my plan was a couple of hours ago to come raid out and say hi to you again, Z, but I need someone else now. Oh, speaking of, I need to go to my commands really quickly. And I need to fix my shout-out commands because it's broke. Shout out Channel 1 is a good egg. Give them some love over at Channel 1. They were last online playing Game 1. Why is that now broken? See, if I typo this, so if I go shout out... yeah, there we go. A bunch of gibberish, right? That's not going to be a channel. But it's filling in for me. Shout out Boardbrain is a good egg. Give them some love over at Boardbrain. It's not meant to autofill me.
We're almost there.
Died! No!
That was the reverse boss run! Oh, good lord. I haven't played anything with Chris in a while.
Here's 1 HP and I died.
We're gonna kill him. Go on.
I'm gonna mess the deaths.
Yes! Oh,
No!
Clip it, clip it.
I think that was the fight. Jonathan Remake, if you don't know him, he had his avatar on the character. So on his screen he was clothed because it was a custom character avatar. On our screen he runs in completely naked and kills the Hagloof, and we're just like, ah, showing off today, I see. Why not? You get a cool clip too. I'll make a Flicky. If you stream like 1:30 of Morrowind, you get a cool clip play. Can I bribe 1:30 of stream time out of Flicky with a clip? If I press... Look, I sent it, so now it's... You have to. Ooh, you played Valheim as well.
That's one way to die. Shaking it, troll, woo!
You did the airplane and then just flopped between two trees. I've never seen the ragdoll physics work like that before. I also... Let me bring back real quick here. Welcome to my shout-out command. Channel targets a channel. 1 is meant to target whoever I type. Ooh, Valheim? Nothing too bad about Valheim. Alright, so I'm gonna do this backwards. If I go 1 channel, 1 being the first word I type, and channel being a Twitch channel. Now that's meant to be game, isn't it? Game 1. This could break it. I think I broke it. Save. Alright, so I've switched them around. Look for the 1 and then quantify with the channel is what I'm going to go with. Let's test out with a nice little typo here. Shout out Burger Rain Brew. Good name. There we go. Shout out Broadburger Brain Brew. They're a good egg. Give them some love over at twitch.tv Broadburger Brain Brew. They were last seen online playing Broadburger Brain Brew. That's not good. Broadburger Brain Brew is not a game. Does it work? So we're gonna test. You're the guinea pig now, Flicky. Because I didn't hear you agree to stream a Morrowind for 1:30. Online playing Flickity. That's not good.
Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
No, I'm ready now.
I think you need some exercise. What do you
Exercise?
say? Ready for
Did
a
he
match?
just call me fat? He just called me fat. That's not nice. Come on.
Might be ready.
So, my command be broke. doesn't work like it's meant to. It's meant to nullify. So what it's meant to do, it's ignoring the quantifier, is what's happening. What it's meant to do here is the number 1 is meant to be the thing that tells it not to search for me. Whiteboard happy? I forgot I had that. It was channel 1. I did a write-up on this about how you're meant to do it, how it works, and for some reason, where it is, shared resources. So I've got a whole channel here of shared resources on my Discord. Shared resources are public. I think I've locked who can talk in there to a couple of people. I'm not sure. But basically, I put in a couple of bits and pieces about how to get Stream Elements bot working, a couple of bits and pieces about literal resources I'm sharing, clips and stuff that people could download and use. I made a bunch of screenshots. Screensavers. I made a bunch of screensavers. Add yourself to the bird bath ping royal decrees. What is bird bath? What is bird bath? Oh, if you wish to join the boat race speedrun chase. I forgot I planned to do that ages ago. Live spit. I've got config files. The perfect way to write the shoutout command that works the most consistently. Command replaces with your message and have channel 1 for the link and game 1 for the game that we're playing. Using this method will stop the broadcaster or mod who is typing the shoutout from having their own info show up in the shoutout, and will also not return typerlinks to channels that don't exist. Broken. Not true. Actually incorrect anymore. The one command in game 1 is simply reading the first word you type after the command, but will find any active channel no matter if they've been in your chat before. The problem with just game without the 1 was that it does reflect back on you. Do I have bot please still enabled? Where's my bot please? This is what's meant to work. Syntax command output. Channel is boardbrain. Username is boardbrain. User is boardbrain capitalized. Game, the Hunter Call of the Wild. Channel argument 1 is channel arg. Channel argument 1 is nothing. I'm sorry, what? Channel argument 1 equals empty. Channel argument 1 equals channel 1 empty? Why does the shoutout command not do that anymore? Oh, I'm gonna go insane. Stream Elements bot is sentient and is out to get me. Stream Elements bot hates me. What on earth? Game channel arg 1 is blank. Channel arg username is boardbrain. Channel arg user is boardbrain. Channel arg game arg 1 is blank. Game arg username is Hunter Call of the Wild. User arg 1 is boardbrain. Source arg 1 is boardbrain. User arg channel boardbrain. Channel arg user boardbrain. This here, this code, you can see it. Channel arg 1. There is the code. That is the code. Channel arg 1 blank in that reply. I haven't left it blank. It's meant to reply with the syntax. I'm gonna go insane. What on earth did I do wrong here? Save. Shout out, Clicky, awesome, cool, and gamer. I am so confused. I literally copied it from the one that worked above, and it doesn't work here. I have questions, and I don't want answers. I have questions, and I want answers. Why does it copying channel arc 1 now equal board brain, whereas above with but please it doesn't equal board brain? But please, channel arc 1 equals blank. Why? I am so confused. Testing. Testing. Testing blank, right? Right. That's what it should read like when we typo. If I type anything,
what is it? Actually, it's
it goes to me. Why? Ah. Typing anything now reverts to me, leaving it blank it doesn't. That's the missing link. Channel arc 1 space word points to the source. I don't have a backup for that though. Like, that was my whole deep dive. But please was my deep dive, and now they all say me. Channel board brain, username board brain, user board brain, game hunter call of the wild. Do any of these say testing? None of these say testing. They've changed something in the back end of stream elements, and now it all points to the source. I am very upset at that. That used to work. That is the functional code, and I did such an annoying amount of diving into that code to find that combo. So, the best I can do, user still targets self, I think. The best I can do is make it find a user account instead of the first word you hit. I don't even know if this combination will work, but give it a go. Shout out Rinini. And it goes to me because it doesn't detect the channel. We come to you live from Valheim Central, where the cake is being built in celebration for Valheim's first anniversary. Unfortunately, it seems like my contraption is about to explode and take everyone's lives with them. May God help us all. I could not have asked for more perfect timing on that. Alright. So the other quirk that Channel 1 used to give us is that it would allow you to search for channels that do exist that have never had chat history on your channel. So for example, who's a good streamer? Who's a big streamer? Kiwo. Kiwo is a good egg. If I shout out Kiwo, This is going to be bizarre because it's going to show up in our activity feed. Shout out to 7 viewers. But for testing purposes, Kiwo, I'm sorry. She's never been in chat. That works.
Fuck!
Active confirmed to them. Yeah,
God damn, you're such a goddamn goblin.
Thank you.
Okay, that works. And yes, they were last playing Red Redemption 2. And yes, that was Wild RP. And yes, I am envious of anyone who's in Wild RP. Channel user will have to do whatever this nonsense is, will have to be it. It's not stopping me from being elected on typos, which is the problem. If I typo someone's name, it shouts me out, which I don't want to have happen. And unfortunately, I can't regex myself a negative look forward. If I could regex myself a negative look forward, I would. What is it? That? Forget how to do this now. I need case insensitive. Alright, that was it. Okay. Oh. Is that? I don't need egg. I technically don't need to test for egg. I just need a forward lookup for... it would be forward lookup? I don't have my regex editor up, so I need to remember how to proofread all of this. Why did I close down my forward lookup? I could have just copied the whole string and had my syntax ready. Egg. That doesn't even have forward lookup. Hang on. This one have forward lookup. This doesn't have forward lookup either. This one doesn't have forward lookup at all. I have positive look forward is what I want, but I don't know. I'm just gonna have to open regex 101, aren't I? Arrow. Yes. I need... I think it's just that. Because I never want to shout myself out, right? So... the command should just not go off for me? That is so crass. I need to actually open up regex 101 here. Open a new tab. Oh, there's no tab hotkey. What do we have next up on the playlist? We're listening to 2 Year. What's up next? It is the end of the album. Do we have anything we want to listen to again? I kind of want to listen to something a bit heavier. You know? Those. Oh, hang on. I forget if I play individual songs, then they just loop the album, not the whole playlist. Do you think that's a safe bet? Regex101.com? Dark mode. Yep. Your pattern contains errors. Incomplete group structure, incomplete group structure. Is that a forward lookup? That's a negative look ahead for board brain with a... What else is there? It's an uppercase I, lowercase I, negative look ahead for board brain. So now, if we go down to the regex 2. What is this? Get out! You're literally like in my way. I don't want the regex debugger. I want to like... I need to test the multiple versions. Alright. Either way, match one for empty string.
Not all tracks lead to animals, so I always apply the sniff test. If the droppings are fresh, your game is close by. But if you find older droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for the more recent trail.
Thank you for yelling in my ear. Didn't have to have the audio clipping so loud. That was a bit rude. So match 100 empty string because of a negative look ahead for board brain with no quantifier for any character at all. So what we need is a lazy look ahead infinity amount of times, starting at 0 for any character. It still doesn't help. This finds the... Let's try a lazy look ahead for an infinite number of characters at the end. And we will go with... a white space with negative look ahead for board brain. So that group 1, shout out, match. It is an exclamation mark with any amount between 0 and an unlimited amount of characters. Then we check for a space, matches any non-word character equivalent to any non-word character. I assume that can also mean actual characters. So what's the that'll do for right now. Hang on, is it lowercase? Matches any word character. No, we want lowercase. And then we have negative look ahead for board brain. I don't need the equals mark. So this shouldn't match, but we get rid of board brain and write sparkle. That should match. Match 1 sparkle. But if I write board brain, so anything up to the complete sequence board brain works, board brain works. Here's the catch, and I've just caught onto this way too late. Regex doesn't stop it answering board brain. If I typo anything else, it's still gonna come back. It stops me writing shout out board brain. It doesn't stop the bot replying with shout out board brain. What that does is not reply when I write my own name, but why would I ever write my own name? The problem is the bot just does it back to me. Okay. Well, it's technically harmless regex because I should never write my own name, right? Right. We can test whether or not my regex to disqualify my own name works. Nope, that doesn't even work. So then take 2. Tiger Bird.
I'm tempted to do something. Should I do it?
I've felt so bad.
I don't think Roasted is
I
back
almost
yet.
pulled
Should I
this
do
off.
it? Should I do it? He's gonna die. Don't do it. He's gonna die because there are wolves down there. Okay.
And he can
I think
see
Birdie.
here everything he's saying.
Yeah.
Move out of the way.
It was so close. I even tagged him. I almost played that perfectly. That was hype.
Oh, by the time I got down here.
The dodge roll there, I avoided the damage. I actually felt really cool pulling that off. Alright, typo time though. Nope, okay, that still works. Alright, I'm done messing around.
Titans of a crest.
Oh good lord, this is the oldest clip on my channel. Look how big I had the UI back then.
Into 3 left Titans. Into cut 6 right of a crest long.
I will never drive a
Into
Porsche
slow
this
turn
well
unseen,
ever again,
open heavy
sideways
left,
in the
don't
dirt.
cut. Into 6 right of a crest and jump. Slow 20, don't cut, open hairpin right. Opens. Keep right of a 30.
This car is like
crest.
precision surgery with a scalpel, and I
3
actually
left
did
long.
really good until
Opens.
clipping the curb there.
Into 4 right long. Opens of a crest. Into 3 left. Opens of a crest and jump maybe. Over.
And there it went downhill. But no, I will never drive a Porsche that well ever again. That thing is precision surgery with a scalpel. It is insane. Alright. Well, let's go find someone else to raid out to. Yes, it's okay to relieve this page. I typoed wrong, so... I need to find out what's for dinner, though. And I don't have very long to go figure that out. People are going to be hungry. I'm already hungry. So, Demons Online. He is online. Wilfred Winnie Moore, the Dairy Queen on Wild RP. We did just shout her out, so she saw that happen live in her activity feed. That's good to know. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Arch is playing Star Citizen. Do you guys want to go see some Star Citizen? I bought that game like in 2013 and I got my $40 worth out of it. Never really played it ever again. I think Star Citizen. I'm gonna go say hello to Sparkle. Speaking of, we were playing with Sparkle and she is doing a shout out. A giveaway. I'm doing a shout out. But you know, I'll switch it around. We're gonna go raid Sparkle because of the giveaway, and we're gonna go shout out Demon.
Sparkle tips that ended yours with a 9 tail.
Yes.
Think I spelled that right? I'm not playing Star Citizen right now. I'm definitely gonna go over and see what the Star Citizen's all about. But
Now he has to.
Now I get to go find out if my
to
channel's
sing
being
it.
deleted for having all this music playing.
Get in the chat if you want to reply to messages.
So, to explain that.
Ow! You're so mean.
So, halfway through the stream, very early on actually, I can even show you. Like an hour into the stream, I don't remember. Well, basically, I turned off the Am I live? Hello. I'm gonna talk in circles for a bit because my OBS is locked up. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually alive. Because if the stream is crashed, then it would be pointless explaining things to people while the stream is crashed. So I'm gonna go wait for OBS to come back, and we're back. So I don't know if I disconnected for all that time, but long story short, I added in a bunch of different changes here to the audio, and then we had VOD Twitch track set to 6, and since we were messing around with a new thing, I went and turned on my advanced audio properties and auxiliary output. About an hour into the stream, had tracks turned off. Now if I turn it back on, it'll probably lock up again. Nope, I turned it back on. So, the question is, and still remains, does turning this off or on midway through the stream actually cut it from the VOD track? And I'm about to find out, because I played so much music today. Oh, I'm in trouble. I played so much music that if it is on the VOD, it straight up doesn't go to the VOD archive channel, because YouTube is going to care a lot more than Twitch will ever care. So, wish me luck. You know what, actually, we can go have a look. We can. Because if I click this, and I click that, and then I go here, you won't be able to hear it, but I will, and I'll know immediately. And yeah, if this has music playing through the whole stream, as much as I love Neil Cicierega, I'm not going to be able to get away with him playing live. So, I'll set up the raid. We're gonna go say hi to Sparkle, because we did just spend a couple of hours playing Hunter Call of the Wild with her, and I think it would be nice to go over there and say hi. And she's doing a giveaway for her 800 follower milestone. It'd be nice to tag along and support her a bit. Because I haven't streamed with her in a very long time. Today was a first for a very long time. And the formalities too. We have global emotes if you'd like. We also have funny animated ones if you prefer. Or, for 100 channel points, you can buy that gorgeous little face and replace the animated emote with anything you prefer. I've made a little dummy one there that you can use. It's Stinky Cheese, because Stinky Glitch is the best Stinky Cheese, and he's also the best global emote. Actually, may not be anymore. I added a little dancing guy here. Look at this. If you go down to the Twitch global emotes, this guy pops up. And he dances. It's the first Twitch global animated emote. Look at him go! Right? Can I get this tab to open? I want the video producer, please copy link address. I need you to go here, please. I'll see everyone in Sparkle's chat. Time is running out. Ah!